Okay, so like basically, first time for everything. First thing, first date. Same day, same. We call it same day, same time, something like that. Day. Hmm. Okay, so like for example, just imagine you're basically like I wouldn't say playing with a body, like a dead body, like not playing like you're probably gonna think it's weird. What I'm saying is weird. I'm not talking about like the weird type of playing. I'm talking like they say moving fingers. I'm talking about moving fingers. Maybe like I don't fucking know, bro. Maybe arranging, maybe dressing the body up maybe for a funeral or some other shit. Yeah, and the thing you somehow look and the eyes were open. After you look again, the eyes are closed. You're gonna turn crazy eventually. Mm. All right. Nigga, you're not a girl. This is a new method. Mm, mm, how you- Yeah. Yo, yeah, Loki, dead ass. You should max. Just try doing max and see how many reps you can do. But low key, you could get injured, get like your muscle torn, or like some bad happen. So like, I'm just saying, be careful. Okay. Why the hell is it when I come close? That's when this shit starts doing some stupid shit. I literally stopped. I said like actually some part here. Well, anyways, yo, low key, I heard that basically what do you call it? I heard that Roblox basically doubled down. These guys doubled down on some crazy shit. Like it's so at least look if you at least stand on something. Yeah, they responded and allegedly doubled down. Like literally. Instant why okay. You would get more respect if you stand on what you believe. Think about it. If you love letting pedos, creds. No, actually, I might use so I love say pedos. Yeah, whatever they are. PDF files, PDF files. Yeah, if you love PDF files more than you love kids. Hey, that sounds weird. That sounds weird. Oh, okay. Let me rephrase that. If you love, no, if you want more PDF files on your website or your game, rather than protecting children, kind of fucked still. Well, I forgot the point I was about gonna say. I don't. Yeah, yeah, I forgot it exactly when I was about to say it. I was literally so close saying it. Exactly when I was about to say it, I forgot it. But yeah, let's actually watch it though. Where is it? Yeah, right here. I think I put it. Yeah, right here.
Well, guys, the story regarding Schlepp and Gideon has recently been turned up a
Oh,
notch.
wait. Yo, I saw this thing. Okay. Roblox has tripled down in their latest newsroom post. Outrageous. Outrageously comparing me to actual predators. Wow, because my decode tell adults that they're children. You use the same tactic that the FBI, the ICAC, and local police department use in their own operations to catch predators. We Yeah, let's see. Read what the is that the Roblox message? Whatever the other message below. Okay, we are sharing more information about why it is necessary to remove vigilantes from Roblox. What the fuck? Like yo, the first wait. So okay. Like this shit. Let me reread this whole shit again. Let me reread it. What did it say? Okay, we are sharing more information about why it is necessary to remove vigilantes from Roblox and the way in which we review and act on reports of abuse on Roblox. So basically, they're not what they're basically saying is they're removing the people who are helping rather than the people who are actually doing the crime. So you're basically you're it's I'm not gonna use that same quote like cleaning whatever. It's like basically the cops basically getting mad at Batman or trying to end Batman for him helping them solve crime and shit. Like what? You're getting extra help. You're getting extra help, and you're just get out of here. Yeah, I should look at put that shit. But like yeah, like some dumb shit. Like the fuck. What's the point of that? You need more help. You cannot do this alone. Their whole whatever has been how do I put it? Has been how do I put it? Their whole shit has not been working since the start. And you expect okay, people who are actually doing the work and literally the people who are actually catching their method was not working properly. They caught like 0 people and someone just hopped in there. It's like basically like a rookie just hopping into the ranked match, and boom, he's dominated. That's basically what it is. It looks like to me. And literally, he's dominating everything, and you're mad at them for dominating the game, even though they just started or it started 2 days ago. It's like max level completing about the rookie. Like the fuck? How does that work? How the hell does that work? Like I don't know, bro. These guys are idiots. Like, they're just trying to protect their image or some shit. Why you defending the predator instead of actual people in need? Or yeah, or actually, I don't know, bro. I'm not saying whatever. It is what it is. These niggas are on something. Like, what the heck? Okay, let me read the other one. Okay, well, seemingly well in well intentioned. Okay, while seemingly well intentioned, vigilantes have vigilantes we've banned have taken that actions that are both unacceptable and creates an unsafe environment for users. Bro, are we serious right now, bro? Are we actually serious right now? Damn, bro, I'm actually yo. These niggas must be trolling. These individuals, very fine specimens, very fine individuals. I'm gonna have to reread it, bro. Okay, let's see. I maybe it's not coming to my head. Maybe I'm just not getting what I'm not just on the same type of drugs they're taking or some shit. Well, seemingly well intentioned, the vigilantes we've banned have taken actions that are both unacceptable and creates an unsafe environment for users. These, yeah, okay. I think they were some of them might have been doing cocaine when they were on this, bro. Some of them might be, on some maybe drunk when they were typing this. Or maybe this is just automated chat GPT message, bro. Maybe they hopefully they give them the benefit of the doubt. They were not reading, they did not watch the video, they did not see anything. Maybe this is just the first thing they've seen. And they just got scared. They thought he was punching him and his team beat up the Preds or some shit. I'm just giving them the benefit of the doubt, just a little, just a little. I don't even know what to say, bro. I do not know what to say. So the Preds are not causing an unsafe environment. It's the people who are catching them that are. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, oh, I don't know. Ah, shoo. This is gonna give me a headache, bro. This is going to give me a headache. Not the Preds are not the people who are committing the crime are not creating it unsafe. It's the police who are catching them that are. Similar to actual predators. Oh, they often impersonate minors. First off, the predators tell them their actual age. They don't actually, actually some it depends. They probably say they're younger, maybe. Okay, they often impersonate minors, actively approaching other users and try to lead them to other platforms to have actual explicit conversation. I can guarantee you the predators are not even banned. They're not banned. The log is probably there. Oh my god. Oh, ABC if you want. ABC if you want. You know, if you want to have kid or some other crazy shit. ABC if you're a little girl. ABC if you're a minor. ABC if you're under 12, under 18. And there's someone's gonna say ABC and boom. Oh, they can start chatting up and doing some. The predators are not even probably banned. That's the thing. Probably not even banned. Well, I'm gonna hop off this, bro. Like, what the fuck? It's gonna give me a headache, bro. Like, god damn. Like, damn, bro. Predators are probably not even gonna be banned. Maybe give it a year. Okay, let's just get into the video, bro. I don't know what I'm, chatting. Horrible situation gets worse.
As Roblox themselves have responded, and it's honestly pathetic. We are sharing more information about why it was necessary to remove vigilantes from Roblox, and the ways in which we review and act on reports of abuse on Roblox. While seemingly well-intentioned, the vigilantes we've banned have taken actions that are both unacceptable and create an
Yeah. Helping. They're like you said, they're mad because their $1 billion. Their $1 billion, idea to get them out did not work. Or maybe they don't even have no plan. They're just saying they have plan. Oh my god, oh, we're gonna do this, that. End up not doing it. Like, only caring about the money, the bread that comes in, so they can money spread and shit. Like,
safe environment for users. Oh my god, the irony is off the charts with this one. It's one thing like when YouTube was taking these vigilante channels down because they were botching operation after operation, and a lot of them were not really interested in actual justice that involved these freaks getting legitimate charges, oftentimes doing what you would call entrapment, which pretty much botches the whole operation, and also not taking time to involve the police in the right way, which would completely destroy these investigations. But when you're talking about Gideon and Schlep, they were doing it by the book, gathering the correct information in the correct way to hand over to not only the police, but also to Roblox themselves. And then Roblox would be the ones to decide to not do anything about these issues until they made the situation pretty much unignorable.
We have been asking Roblox for an internal contact for almost a year.
We now have 4 arrests tied to our investigations.
We've offered to handle things privately and quietly and professionally behind the scenes. We don't have to do that in any way, but we're doing it so stuff like this does not happen. But Roblox, they ignore us. They don't care, only until we go public.
Now in response to this, Schlep has been tweeting in his own defense, claiming that their process is the same that is deployed by the FBI, the ICAC, and the local police to catch these sick fucks. He also questions how he can be the one creating an unsafe environment for their users when they're providing and promoting these nasty games like Rule 36, R64 Baddies, Public Bathroom Roleplay, Public Bathroom Simulator, amongst many more. I actually went on the platform.
See if I can find it. Let me see if I can find one. Yo, let's see. Let's see if I can. Okay, if I find one, I'm ending this video, bro. Whatever video I'm ending this stream. Okay, I'm not actually doing it, bro. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Heck no. So I'm just gonna click at least one video. They probably gonna ban bathroom thing. What type of shit is even in there? And also, why the hell did I see it? Yo, there's twerking and Roblox and other crazy shit still. Yo. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Bathroom. Well, I should. Okay, bathroom. Okay, let's see. Public bathroom. What the? Okay, we don't talk about it. Maybe it's just some regular shit. Role play. Once you see that shit, you know this shit is probably gonna be sexual. It's all some sexual shit, bro. Look at the thumbnails, bro. Oh my days. I'm like, hey, and girl blushing. Hey, public bathroom. Why the hell are they in the same stall? Why do you put? Okay, I know these. Okay, let's see. Heck no, fucking transactional shit. So flip. It's free. Look at it. Real. Okay. The dances. Okay, there can be some. Oh, okay. Good. fuck is this dad? Oh, crap. Okay. Get down more. Let's see. Let's see. I see more emojis, more, you know, emotes, or whatever you call them. Animations. Lost. 30. Push up. Sit up. Yo, I know. Yo. Pony. Hey, no comment. Okay. This one's valid. There's no. Hey, girls. Which one did I pick? Girls. So this whole shit is dog. Oh, girls blocker. What the fuck? Okay. One. No weird shit. Why is it? What's the point of making a bathroom game? Role play. 80% is sexual shit in this, bro. I guarantee. Okay, not guarantee. 80%. Yeah, here we go. An e-dater. This nigga definitely be dating on this. You can see he got the core blocks, or maybe that's the bootleg one. Guy got the bootleg trip. She got thick legs. What the flip? Ragdoll. It's unragdoll. Oh shoot. Yo, this guy slamming some Roblox, bro. I'm joking. But like, anyways, let's see. What the flip is this game? So, Avatar, tuning, gonna make me fat as fuck. Brightness, saturation. What's supposed to? What is this supposed to do? Turn this shit into a pet. Bro, so like there's no okay, animation. Let's see. What the flip? Bro, I'm leaving the game. Shared animation. Oh, it says saved. What flip am I doing? Saving saved animation. Bro, I don't use no animations. How the hell do I get animation in this? Bro, I'm not making no animation in it, bro. Ain't no sexual shit in this. Maybe Roblox actually banned all of them. Wait, what the fuck did that shit say? Give. Leave this game. You need help. 7 to 8 years old and read the Bible. Really? Free. Yo, I'm gonna get banned. Yo, free SHL. This nigga is weird. Free Tate. This nigga said give head. He made a shit thing. Give head first. Where is he? Okay. Spawnism. I don't like kids. This is the guy? This nigga is fucking a weirdo, bro. Or maybe it's that guy. But I don't remember what this nigga looked like. I was not paying attention. There's like 80 different guys who look the same and shit. Thick avatar, bro. I should be like 12 years old, bro. This nigga really thinks this shit talk. No comment. Another game I'm leaving. I'm checking another one. It's like maybe two more. Checking another one. This one's definitely. Being inappropriate. Lose access to the game. Bro, you made a fucking bathroom game. Obviously, that shit's gonna be inappropriate. Like the flip. Nigga, I don't want no notification on my shit. Hell no. Game sucks. Nigga put a bed next to the fucking and say no inappropriate shit. How does that make sense? You put a bed, couches from. See, this emoji is on some weird shit. Yeah, someone's gonna use this shit as a bypass. You can use this as, like, you know, giving a lot of things. Well, the handcuff would probably be no comment. No comment. No inappropriate shit. Pink. Best 12. Definitely, bro. Like, what the fuck are these emotes? Some zesty ass shit, bro. Some zesty ass shit. Okay. Let's see. Let me just scroll down more. Strange Nico Party. This shit is definitely, you know, some condo game. This is definitely a condo game. Non-stop. This is definitely a condo game, bro. Oh, eat to interact. So, pick one. Eat to interact. This game stupid. Let's do. Nico Party? What the hell am I supposed to do that? More money while playing. Bro, this game shit. I cannot even lie to you. Time. What's this? Watch this shit teleport me to a different game and boom. Help. Bruce, if it says tummy ache. What? What is this supposed to be? So I'm basically not supposed to eat the burger. This is what I'm saying. I'm seeing. Don't eat the burger. It's on the floor. Don't drink the cans that are on the floor too. And don't take the signs, whatever. I'm not buying nothing in this game. Are gonna be some secret condo. I don't have key, I'm guessing. Lock, you need lockpick. God. Bro, I'm not seeing nothing in this game. lost my phone. Nigga, womp womp. I don't give a fuck. Leaving this stupid shit. Boom. Why the hell is one of my friends in there? Oh, I was about to say, what the flip? Don't poop yourself at school. These guys just be making random games just for. Someone copied this game, made it again. Check description. Talk with bot. Yo, why the hell did they make it so weird? Hey, Okay, Loki, I'm done searching this shit up. Yeah. There's games, but like it's gonna be, hard to find. Unless you end up with an e-data. He's probably gonna know some, at least. At least maybe one or two. Yeah, so let's continue. Let's continue. Okay, let's see it. Right here. I'm back, bro.
Foreman just looked up the word bathroom on a kid account and found hundreds of instances of these bathroom, shower, locker room games. This guy Keekcraft also did an experiment where he created a brand new Roblox account just to see how long it took for him to notice something inappropriate.
Okay, so I've just made
Meep City, definitely, bro. Yo, this was the prime dating spot back in the day. Meep City, yo, I used to be playing this game. Okay, I only played it just to play it because it was fun when I was a kid. It was fun back then. Now it's not. This shit is boring.
fresh account.
This is literally there's literally people in houses, dancing on poles and shit. Why the hell is that?
Brand new Roblox account. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to join me.
Wait, I have a question. Are some of their heads intact? Like, are they? It's like, did you say someone jumped from like a 10-story building? Boom! Head splattered on the floor. Splits in half. Do they like? I'm not even gonna, say it.
Meep City. And I just want to see how long it takes until I see something inappropriate in the game.
Hey, it's Meep
All right, so I'm
City,
going to go ahead
bro.
and join on.
Yo.
This is a fresh account.
I'll say, okay. 10 minutes.
All right, never played on it before. And
Wait, what? Someone created in the chat? Wait, as the character? How the hell you do that?
Yep, there's a penis. So
Yo.
that's fresh
How
account.
the hell you do that?
All right.
This nigga has too much time on his hand.
Game. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and join on in. This is a.
Oh, shoot. I see it. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? Yo, like, literally. It's on the left-hand corner. Actually, you're basically you're right. No. Okay, it's okay, you're left still. It's your left still, which is my left still. But in here, it looks like it's my right. This is left. Okay, it's right here. That side, this area. My right. Which is probably your right too. Actually, I don't know, bro. Oh no. Yeah, around this way. Just look at the corner, the side. What the? How the hell you make that? too much time on your
Fresh
hands. Too much time on your hands.
account. All right, never played on it before, and yep, there's a penis.
Someone made a meat dick, basically, in Meat City.
So that's about let's see here, about 10 seconds.
Wow, was anyone surprised by that?
Yeah.
I actually got a lot of comments on my last video from parents who noticed the very same thing when their kids
Wait, what?
got a lot of comments
Okay, I know you. I know you to Hello Kitty. Since when did Roblox? I swear they like banned that word. I swear they banned that word.
on my last video from parents who noticed the very same thing when their kids tried to convince them that the platform was safe and they tried to check it out. Similar to actual predators, they often impersonated minors, actively approached other users, then tried to lead them to other platforms to have sexually explicit conversations. Accurate, timely reporting from our community.
I remember watching what Gideon said. He said something about like basically he doesn't. Like he basically doesn't. They don't say no sexual that the other people say it to them.
Is important. Reporting through the appropriate channels, including our custom design reporting tools, immediately
But them shit do not work.
and with as much specific information as possible is the best way to help us remove these bad actors from Roblox. And although they say these things trying to save face, they have also shown time and time again that that is complete and utter bullshit, as they have been handed entire hard drives of damning information
And they did not act on it.
they've been made aware of felony charges, and they have still refused to do all of jack shit to make the platform safer by banning these idiots immediately. They also say here that while safety is one of their biggest priorities, that there is not much they can do about people trying to evade their shitty moderation barriers. And if that was true and it was really a concern that they can't solve, you would think that they would be wanting to work alongside these vigilantes, or at the very least to pick their brains for what they could do better to alleviate these issues. We have been monitoring vigilante activity on Roblox for some time. These groups began by reporting safety concerns, commenting on news about Roblox, and challenging us to do better. We appreciated this feedback and used these reports to improve our safety systems. More recently, vigilante activity evolved. Instead of just reporting on safety issues, vigilantes started impersonating children and actively sought to connect with adult users. Those conversations mimicked inappropriate behavior.
Why are you down for that? That stuff. This could make something interesting.
And actively encouraged other users to connect.
So, what do you look like? I'll show you when you show me a pic. Yeah. When you show me a pic.
On other social media and messaging platforms.
Okay. Yay. Yippee.
Thus bypassing Roblox's own safety systems. So basically what I'm hearing here is that they're protecting the sick fucks. I mean,
Basically.
they're pretty much saying that the only way they can help out is to use these available channels, which are
You know, the channels, the dog shit. They're not even gonna. They're not gonna read that shit. The automated messages are gonna do it for them. They're not reading it. They're not reading it. They don't have time for that. They're gonna no. I mean, yeah. Thank you for sending me this fabulous. Thank you for sending me this fabulous. What do you call it? This fabulous email. We will be looking forward to getting back to you. Not getting back to you. They're not getting back to you. You could even be groomed or anything. They're not. Like literally, you have a better chance getting banned for hacking than this shit.
obviously known to be broken to report these matters. And some of you may remember from my last video that a woman is actually suing Roblox
they they they'll take it to the same place, or would they try to put the bones together for the funeral?
As of a few weeks ago, after her daughter was abducted by a man she met on their platform, saying that all
Ouch.
they care about is their bottom line and not the
For profit, oh, the money, 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 money. Ooh, money. Like, that's the, that's low key what they do care about.
tens of millions of kids who use their games every day, even claiming that a former Roblox employee stated,
Yo, it wasn't, I swear there was one Roblox employee that was a predator. Uh, swear there was one. I'm texting my swear there was one of their employees that was a pet. What did she cut trading shit? Yeah, these are new messages, bro. I'm not seeing that shit. I'm making, where the hell was that? You're right here.
You have to make a decision, right? You can keep your players safe, but then it would be less of them on the platform. Or you can just let them do what they want to do, and then the numbers all look good and the investors will be happy.
and listen guys, of course the parents do have some blame in these situations, but at the end of the day, this platform is advertised to children constantly. It's not even like a Fortnite situation where it's more of a game than it is a community. Like, to me, this is much more of a community than it is a game. And I actually went and spent about an hour on Roblox this morning. I had never played it in my entire life, and it really left me questioning, like, as a grown man, if I saw another grown man being on this
Game is still shit. Can't even lie to you, brother. This is probably your cash grab. Oh shoot. Hey, this is a shop right there. You know damn well they're not making millions. Maybe like 100K. That's how much that game's worth. Shitty games do better than the good game. These days for some reason. Games
day
still
in and
shit.
day out,
What the flip?
I would definitely wonder what the fuck is wrong with him. Like Roblox, why do you have so many of these inappropriate games on your platform? Like,
I'm exploding? What the flip? If you know what that means, you know what it means. So like, or just end the call. You still on call? Oh. Okay, anyways, yeah, let's see. What was I trying to tell you guys last time? What was I trying to say? I do not know what I was trying to say.
even if it's
Oh
just
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
Roblox,
Yo,
why do you have
I'm
so many of these
exploding.
inappropriate games?
Bro, like, what the flip? You see, his name is right there. Caleb, I'm not searching your name. I'm exploding, bro. I'm exploding.
Games on your platform. Like, even if it's just like a sexual innuendo.
Okay. People just, once you see RP, there's probably people in there, you know, having fun and shit. It might be of age, some under, some 80 years, not 80, like 30 years old, maybe even younger or older.
Window in the way it's advertised, or if they try to say, oh, this room is for mature users only, there's no sort of age verification, they do not collect data on any of their users, and it is so incredible.
I know. Loki just always put like you're back in the day, always putting you act like you're older and shit. And that age, it was so easy to bypass. Just like usually, if you're not a certain age, you can't play a certain game. So like people just make it older. So boom, you can have free access to all the games.
Incredibly easy for a child to lie on their platform and say they're older than they actually are, thus allowing them to access this mature content. I mean, like on the account I made, I said I was 12 or 13, so certain rooms I could not get into,
see?
but I
14 days. So, but different age, you're good.
was allowed to hop right into the bathroom simulator, and I saw a bunch of questionable shit. Like, I saw people simulating acts, just doing weird things right off the bat, and I just had to delete that shit from my computer
That's an
quick.
AI
It felt
thing, no?
very creepy. It felt like a place a kid honestly should not be. You know, it wasn't like the Club Penguins of the world back in the day where it was mostly innocent. Like, even a lot of the outfits that people are allowed to wear on there are just strange. I will say, though, I have seen the Roblox community rallying behind this guy Schlepp. They had made some rooms on there.
So basically, it's kind of like the what's it called. It's kind of like, I wouldn't say a riot, no. Saying something like that. It's like a certain event has a certain event has to happen for that to start and shit. Yeah, so like basically, yes. I'm not wrong. Technically not wrong. So kind of like it. You see someone got beat up or something and it was on like live or some shit. Boom. Everyone starts rioting after the person and trying to in support and just
Like one where they were
justice and
honoring
shit.
him with some sort of funeral, which Roblox quickly banned faster than they ever did a legit predator on their platform.
You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not banned. Okay.
It's currently under review.
Well, they got us, chat. They got us. We're rebels on the run. It's over, bro.
And it has been recently noted that Roblox is currently moderating users with free Schlepp in their display names, meaning this has just become like a cover-up job.
Gonna do some CIA shit, bro. Bro, say this again, you're never gonna be able to be on this platform. What to say?
Like, you allow all this nasty shit, and the second someone wants to call you out on it, you're turning around and looking absolutely guilty by trying to just hide all this different stuff. I mean, I just hope this whole situation begins to hurt their stock value, because to me that's the only thing that will really make them wake up and make some changes. And even more than that, I'm glad that more parents every single day are being informed how sick this place actually is. I mean, you even had a congressman who was apparently working with Schlepp on getting this information out there.
There is a growing issue in our country with Roblox, an online gaming platform, and the abuse of children. Roblox is simply not doing enough to protect our kids, to inform parents, and to go after child predators. I believe in transparency, and I believe in protecting our children. Today, I'm calling on people to sign a petition. Let's get to 1 million signatures by Friday to push Roblox to do more to protect our children and to prosecute predators. We need to keep our kids safe online.
So I don't know, I could see shit hitting the fan for Roblox pretty soon. Either way, this was a disheartening but a pretty unsurprising update. I want to know what you guys think down below. I also want to thank you guys for watching today's video, dropping a like and subscribing. But either way, y'all know it's been your boy the Tan Superman, and some other sick platforms out here need to be covered, so I'm out. Peace!
Oh yeah, I forgot what exactly.
Well, guys,
Like still, like literally, they could still, there's still something they could do, and they still have time, some time. So that shit gets some milk. They still have time. they could still, let's say, like literally, look, they hired. These are the same people who hired people who created. Let's say, if you don't know what Synapse is, that's like an exporting thing. That's like the greatest executor. The greatest executor, like for like exploits and shit on Roblox. If it's okay, I'll just show you. You have to pay for it. Synapse X. You see the Synapse X, bro. This was the greatest. Look, this was the greatest thing. These guys sold to create fucking Bifron. Like man sellouts, which they wear, it's for millions. Fucking sellouts, bro.
The rise and the
Nigga, shut up. Like, this guy's a top exporter, bro.
fix it. So they definitely didn't fix it. And I actually made this other video right there about Synapse potentially coming back and what the deal with that is. But if you guys are interested in hearing, obviously, I don't doubt that they did plenty of back-end changes of, and you're about to get sued by like $1 billion company, you probably would want to rethink your decisions, right? And let me put up some images of the UI of Synapse in case you guys
this is
forgot.
low-key
Honestly,
so
I
tough.
believe they're using this UI for a long time. At some point, they had this beta UI you guys can see right there, but they stopped using it. I guess didn't get good reaction from the community. I thought it was fine, but I don't know. Let me know what you guys think down below about the
Bro, this nigga just yapping, bro.
And I really doubt they ever would have imagined themselves like working for Roblox after doing cheat development against Roblox for 8 years, right? So now they completely switched, and I definitely think nobody ever saw it coming on the Synapse team.
They sold. What if she sold?
Nor did we. So, I mean, a lot of people criticize Synapse's decision to help Roblox, but if they didn't help Roblox, then they probably would have gone sued and went bankrupt. So, I mean, it's a pretty obvious decision for them, but for us, we're not getting
There's some man shit still. At least, do it on the side. At least do it on the side. Just like basically like drug dealers just handing out shit on the side and selling. Like literally. Maybe or change the name or some shit. Guys sold the bag just for some more money. You didn't see what I was watching, but like my fault. Like, bro, sold. Oh shit, these guys actually made a song. Yo, the baby, not the baby, little baby. Yeah, little baby who was low-key hating on it. Can't lie to you. Shit's gonna be.
Man like Frank,
And the winner is Black Boy Math.
One day, this nigga, bro.
When it comes Sunday to Sunday, 3 traps about dead and it's a one-way. Try to rock a push on the runway. They get out of pocket in this gunplay. No negotiate.
First off, why the hell they make it a minute? Like literally. What is with good? Okay, let's see. A good song. Okay, I wouldn't say a good song coming up. Let's say some good song that are a minute. What is the point of making it a minute? Like literally, I'm trying to listen to the song, enjoy it. I'm trying to enjoy the song. At least drag it on for a little longer. Even play the intro or the fucking beginning at the end or some shit. Man, I'm trying to enjoy it. These guys be making it a minute, 2 minutes. Bro, how am I supposed? Yo, there was this. Is it Call of Duty? Forgot the song. Call of Duty. Let me see if I can find it. Call of Duty. It's some British guy who made it. Bro, I don't think that's a song. Could be.
Yeah, shit my way. Never stripping traffic in the driveway. We done had a party 6 times this week. Don't fuck around, she mine, she free. Go Cadillac, BBP, that's me. We done made at least 100 selling weed in the street. I done made over 100 talking shit on these beats. I get paid just to talk, this shit ain't free. Rolling around, stolen car, Glock in the ski. Really thought off, you do shit cheap. Everybody from the block, we come through deep. Everybody from the block, we come through deep.
No comments. I'm not saying nothing. I did not say anything. Personally, what the fuck? Well, sure. It's over. It's good. It's good. It's good. If someone starts hating on me, oh my god, why you hating on the song? I didn't even see shit. I didn't see shit. I did not see it. You're just projecting. I'm just here, you know, doing whatever I'm doing. Personally, like I say, not my type of song. There are always other things you can improve in it. It's good. I literally thought, yo, when he after he said,
free go Cadillac, BBP, that's me. We done made at least 100 selling weed in the street. I done made over 100 talking shit on these beats. I get paid just to talk, this shit ain't free. Rolling around, stolen car, Glock in the ski. Really thought off, you do shit cheap. Everybody from the block, we come through deep. Everybody from the block, we come through deep.
I thought Platform Max was gonna come in there and just start finishing it. I was gonna finish it. Literally. I thought he was gonna come in there and start spitting bangers and stuff. Bars. I thought he was gonna maybe some, I don't know. I'm not a rapper, bro. I don't rap. So he's gonna start spitting some nice ass bars, but he's probably doing it in the end or some shit. He's gonna come right now.
Money comes Sunday to Sunday. 3 traps spot dead end, it's a one-way. Shot it, I can push you on the runway. They get out of pocket in this gunplay. No negotiation, shit my way. Neighbor stripping traffic in the driveway. We done had a party 6 times this week. Don't fuck around, she mine, she free. Go Cadillac, BBP, that's me. We done made at least 100 selling weed in the street.
Background song is actually nice.
Made over 100 talking shit on these beats. I get paid just to talk, this shit ain't free. Rolling around, stolen car, Glock in the ski. Really thought off, you do shit cheap. Everybody from the block, we come through deep. Everybody from the block, we come through deep.
But where the hell is Platform Max part, bro? So, did I get scammed? Did I get scammed, bro? Yo, I'm switching this song again. Beep. No, beep. Did I get scammed? Bro. Either way I got, did I get scammed? Yo, just, God does not freestyle in it. So, he's just the producer of the beat and everything. But, no, actually, bro's moving like fucking, what's it called? His name? Oh, no, what's it called? Party Next Door, something like that. Yeah. Didn't he only make beats and shit? Something like that. Like what? I thought at least he was gonna show up in the end and just, do some. No, he didn't. He did not do. He was not even in there. It's not just making. Bro, I'm disappointed. Extremely disappointed. I want to see him actually rap. Or, yeah, basically. He actually wanted it. Pause. Where's is his face rug? He looks like face rugs, or he could be just Persian or some shit. Eat, bro. I don't have time for that, bro. Okay, no, I'm not saying I don't have time for eat. I don't have time for that in general. But Roblox on the Epstein list now. Will never change. Yeah. Fucking yo, this nigga be fucking up his sister's birthday party and shit. When did DDG end up with Offset? At least since when? Yeah. Rich M.A. Rich Brian. His songs low-key tough. We are cooked. Sign the petition. Actually, I might actually sign it. Okay, I'm not putting my first name. I'll put like a fake. Yeah. So if are you a creator, and willing to help amplify this? No. Okay. Yes, I am, but I'm not putting that there. Contact information. Contact information. I'm not putting anything, bro. Yeah, I low-key should do it. Okay. Let's say Arizona. Okay, Arizona. Let's say Jacob Jacquees. J-A-C-Q. How do I'm John Jacques Rousseau. Q-U-E-A-S, something like that. Jacques. Bro, I don't know how to spell his name, bro. Postal code. I don't know what to put. Email. Actually, nah, I can't do it. I could. I'm not doing it, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be like a sellout or some shit, bro. See, it's helping everyone. I should do it. Like, literally, it would help. Okay. Yeah. Jacquees. Jacquees. Okay, so like basically, what's it called? Let's say A7, A5, I, E, Z, two, bro. Yeah, I can't do it.
Back in high school or middle school.
I guess so, though. But anyways, American schools are making kids violent. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd say it's more the school's part because like you stay more with the school than your parents. Not really. You get influenced more though. Can be treated right, and after you're gonna end up doing some other stupid shit at school because your friends were in school. That's why I say it's not always blaming the parents for something. It's usually the friends around you. Because you can be friends with some random guy he be doing thing that after you're getting influenced by, he's doing drugs and stuff, and he says just tries pressuring you. Oh, yo, just try it one time. Yo. One time would not do anything. Literally. And he's gonna dap you up, guarantee. Oh shoot. Just take one. Just a sip. Just a little. Just suck on it. After boom. You do it. Boom. Now you're high as a kite and shit. And you're cooked. Not really cooked. Then you're gonna start enjoying the feeling and shit. And keep doing it. Find an alternative to keep doing it.
Well, I remember one of the greatest experiences of all time was taking a sick day. Well, that was until I realized I missed out on some of the greatest experiences ever witnessed by mankind. For example, either the most random music artist would show up on campus, give a performance, or the craziest Royal Rumble, WWE, UFC type of fight took place, and I missed out on somebody getting smashed by a chair in a cage match or something. And don't get me wrong, it was bad that I missed out, but the worst part isn't even the fact that I missed out on the action, it's the fact that I had to
people are gonna be talking about it the whole time.
Watch the footage back on the worst, most pixelated device I have.
Oh yeah, just every single time shaking like, bro, stand still. The fight is not going away.
Ever imagined. It looked like somebody brought their smart TV from their home, a toaster oven, or a goddamn iPod Nano and recorded it. But looking back at it in hindsight, at the firm old age as I am now of 22 years old, I'm thinking back like, bro, there was low-key a lot of fights, okay? Almost too many. But if I thought it was bad back then, it's getting really, really bad right now. Would you believe me if I told you that actually school fights, school incidents, or school violence has been on an increase of about 300%? According to this article I discovered right here, the number of violent incidents has increased more than 300% from the first year of data collection in 2016 to 2017 to the most recent school year in 2023 to 2024. And then for more context, violent incidents in schools appear to have declined from 2023 to 2024. However, when false reports such as swatting are removed from calculations, there's an actual increase of 49% in number of violent incidents in 2023 to 2024 when compared to the previous year. But 49% is quite a lot. Incidents related to violence and posing the most critical risk for students increased 22% during the 23 to 24 school year. Of these incidents posing the most critical risk, 13% involved a weapon or threat of a deadly weapon. Incidents related to violence increased 21% for elementary, 14% for middle school, and 20% among high school. So this is all across the board, okay? Your little cousin Tommy, your little cousin Timmy in elementary school was like 5, 6, 7 years old. He might be getting it on. He might be a little pipsqueak, a squirt, somebody that you can stuff inside of a toilet and give a swirly, but he's out here getting active in elementary school fighting other students. Same goes for middle school and high school as well. I actually would have thought high school was the highest percentage, but having elementary being the highest percentage kind of makes sense a little bit because elementary school students probably deal with their emotions in the worst way possible and probably don't know how to self-regulate, especially if they have some lackluster millennial parents. I'm sorry. 11.6% increase in weapons were found on school grounds. 2,270.
A lot of people carry weapons. Yeah, true. I think it's mainly, I don't know why exactly, but like, you know, I guess for protection. Who you protecting yourself from? Just random people, I guess.
25 different weapon incidents were reported by the Washington's public-private schools. Other reports involved knives, daggers, or other weapons. Besides just looking at the statistics, of course, they're going to be extremely alarming, but usually when I see statistics, I always think, okay, is it just a stat? Is it something that we've experienced? Bro, there are entire compilations of school fights that I damn near see every single day, like school crash outs, whether that's the teacher crashing out on the students crashing out on the teachers, or the students fighting each other. There is always something going down. As a matter of fact, there are entire sections in Discords that are labeled school fights that showcase some of the chaotic events that happen within those walls that we know as school. As a matter of fact, I don't even have to go to very far on Discord. Literally in my very own Discord server. And immediately on site. Another example.
But yeah, I've seen that one before. Okay, so like basically, I don't know why the hell you testing. Okay, let's see. Why the hell you actually testing someone? He said, okay. He said she's gonna slap him, something like that. After he was like, do it. And something about like, and you see what happens. Then after she actually went to go do it. You see him holding his hand like that. Oh, do it. And she did it. He did it back. After her man or her brother or some other guy just came there and started fighting him.
That is definitely not getting showed. What type of goofy fight is this, bro?
It's some string cheese ass characters, bro. String cheese versus fucking, who's that big guy? is it Billy Cheese? Something like that? Yo,
Bro, y'all are better off just holding hands and making up, bro. See, this almost looks like they were fighting for fun. Back in my school, there was events. People would just do slap boxes during lunchtime just for fun. For the fun of it, bro. You're risking getting suspended, expelled, injured, or just straight up getting exposed for taking an L on Snapchat or Instagram stories. But besides just straight up fighting videos, I remember seeing videos of people throwing Chromebooks, people arguing with teachers, people throwing chairs. And other crazy violent behavior within those school walls. There still is a lot of bullying going on. Contrary to popular belief, sometimes I heard that people don't believe in bullying, or matter of fact, even worse, people are saying we need to bring back bullying. Like, no, we don't, bro. I'm about to show you a couple clips that really
depends on. Yeah, we gotta bring it back, honestly. Like, but depends on the, I want to say the person.
Show and put bullying into perspective.
Quaden was bullied almost every single day.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Don't bring back bullying. Fuck. Yeah. It's kind of a double-edged sword. There's certain people who need to be bullied, while there are other people who don't deserve to be.
Day for being different, and it got so bad to the point where he doesn't want to live anymore.
Shit.
Look, I'm a
Hey. I'm locked in. Yeah. Oh my days, yo. Yo, I cannot. Okay. Breathe in. Out. Come on. Okay.
clear lunch, okay? I'm gonna come to your lunch.
There are actually so many kids who genuinely fear going to school because they feel like they're risking their life and putting their safety on the line just because they're existing and being themselves among the classroom. You don't understand. If you look different,
yeah, you're getting this for sure.
If you seem different, especially if you're special ed or you're on the spectrum, people will make fun of you for the way you laugh, the way you look, the way you talk, the way you act, the way you breathe. There is so much ableism going on.
See, that's why they say you cannot please everyone. You cannot please everyone because it's one person who can be mad at you for it. You can be doing the kindest thing. They say giving money to the poor or something. Someone's good. Why are you giving it to him like that? Why you wearing that? Like, nigga, shut the fuck. Like, goddamn. Like, there's always somebody that's on your meat for some reason. You be most positive person. Oh my God, why are you smiling every single time? Nigga, shut up. Shut up. Damn. Like, it's not their fault you're miserable and you don't want anyone else. Like, they don't, fuck. How do I explain it? Nah, never mind.
Within schools. And regarding more information or statistics around the concept of bullying, in case you thought that bullying might have died down or bullying is not as bad as it used to be, from July 2021 to December 2023, 34% of teenagers were bullied in the last 12 months. Rounding down, that's about 3 out of 10 students experiencing bullying. And if that's the case, how many kids are actually being the perpetrators of bullying? It's also important to note that if you were gay or you were transgender, you were much more likely to be bullied at 47%. White, non-Hispanic teenagers were more likely to be bullied compared to teenagers in other racial groups. Teenagers with disabilities, as I said before, 44%. 19% of students reported being bullied during the 2021 to 2022 school year. Among students who reported being bullied, 14% of males and 28% of females reported being bullied online or by text. So number one, first things first, I want to say this 19% is actually probably a lot higher because you know how many people are actually getting bullied and don't want to report it because they don't want to seem soft or they don't want to get other people involved. Oftentimes when you're victim of really any type of harmful experience that feels like you're threatening your safety and potentially even putting yourself in more danger by reporting these bullies, because let's face it, bro, a lot of times when you do report a bully, what really happens? Do they get expelled? Do they get suspended? I don't know. They probably get a slap on the wrist. And then you won't see that same big obnoxious bully the next day in school, okay? He might take it out on you even worse. Or she. And then another thing that's interesting is they reported being bullied online or by text. That's one thing I feel like is more of an issue within today's day because, you know, we're in the digital age. I mean, nowadays it's very, very easy to just send somebody some slurs online, send somebody some hate, spam them, tell their friends to also spam them. Like, I imagine how cyberbullying has gotten really, really bad and out of hand, especially when a lot of kids are given unsupervised access to technology. I mean, kids are on TikTok, Discord, sports, social media, anything you can think of, they're all there. They're watching the most crazy videos. I mean, back in the day, bro, the first person to show me adult content was a kid in middle school. The first person to
what the heck?
Show me a cartel.
Hey, Loki, yeah, twin. Just act like you shake my hand, you know.
Video was also a kid in middle school. Brief admission, if you're enjoying the video so far, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 200,000 subscribers. Also, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the second channel right here. Hey, hello, we're dropping videos every single day. We're on the road to 100,000 here as well. And while I was doing research for this video, especially in the concept of bullying, one thing that really stood out to me is the fact that, okay, there are so many kids who report on bullying or who did get bullied, and we know about bullying. I mean, we all went through that time in school where we got some type of assembly that talked about bullying. But the truth is, teachers only intervene in about 14% of classroom bullying. That statistic shows right here and says only 14% of playground episodes of bullying. School staff is generally unaware of the extent of bullying and victimization problems, even though much of bullying occurs on the playground, hallways, classrooms, locker rooms. I think kids who are bullies are also really good at, you know, hiding it or disguising it around other people.
Hey, they kind of close to. Let's say your parents around, and okay, let's say the bully is right around you, and you're, you know, I wouldn't say next to them. Yeah, someone you're around them. They probably gonna close switch, act it like they're your friends and shit, and all this shit.
And then they'll go as soon as the freaking teacher doesn't look and then shove you in a locker. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if you're getting shoved in a locker in 2025, I'm gonna look at you a little crazy. That's
how the fuck you fit in there, though.
Bullying only happens in the goddamn movies. Real bullying looks a lot different, okay? Sometimes it's making fun of the way you dress. Sometimes it's making fun of the way you have no money.
Your shoes.
Which was, hey, that happened to me. I mean, have you ever had the experience of dropping your Android phone in the middle of class and your battery coming out, your screen cracking, and everybody in the class? Class laughing at you. Hey, I know exactly what that feels like. Some of y'all will never know the pain of coming to school with holes in your shoes, clothes, and being like, oh, this is just for the fashion, bro. It's not for the fashion. I'm getting hand-me-downs from my generations, uncles, cousins, brothers, mom, sisters, dad. A kid coming up to me back in the day telling me, give me your lunch money, hurts less than somebody coming up and clowning the fact that I had no money, bro. That is real bullying, I swear. Teachers are only able to accurately identify fewer than 1/2 of bullies identified by peers. Parents are often similarly unaware of the extent of bullying and victimization, and they do not discuss bullying with their children. The way people talk about bullying is a little bit outdated to an extent. Like, I'm telling you, bullying is not just pushing somebody.
Hey, that's some nice books you got over there. Boom. Beat it, chump.
People bully in all types of ways, whether that's online now, which is obviously very, very much impossible to catch if you're a teacher, and different altercations that happen in the natural flow of classroom or passing period between going class to class. Also, when kids are getting bullied, 9 times out of 10, I feel like they're not going to come out and talk to a damn teacher, okay? I had a friend who was telling me, bro, I tried to talk to a teacher, and the teacher just looked at me crazy. My thought process, I'm like, bro, aren't these teachers supposed to be like mandated reporters? But it really feels like teachers don't really understand.
Well, like, they don't care. They have their own lives to do. They have their own life. But yeah.
bro, especially if they don't come from the same type of cloth as you. So odds are the children is going to come out and talk to their parents, but a lot of times, you know, parents will dismiss it.
The teachers always here to be out, don't learn nothing. They don't feed us nothing at lunch.
Why are you talking about these teachers be putting these teachers don't do nothing to you. If you getting bullied, you need to go talk to somebody about it. You need to go talk to a psychiatrist or something about it. Don't come to me trying to come to me and cry about somebody bullying you. Ain't no
That's why I asked me
to
let him drop out of school because he's being bullied and hit by the teacher. I say at that point you start throwing hands. I'm joking. Don't actually do that. You can get expelled or suspended. One of them. You're gonna end up in like a boarding school or some shit. But like, yeah, I say, I don't know, just how do you deal with bullying? How do you fight back? Which is kind of the better option. Where you might get 3v1. So like, you know, so I would say like form more friends, get more friends. Go out with random like people, just be social. Get more social, just get more friends. More friends, they can't really bully you much because your friends are probably gonna help you defend. You can fight that too. So like, dude, they'll kind of gain your respect. No, you basically earn their respect by fighting. But I don't know. Like I said, there's a chance, 80% chance, if you're winning that fight, you're gonna get 3 different guys from behind you punching you in the head. So like, you know, it's kinda iffy. Kinda iffy still. So I don't know.
Dropping out of school, you're gonna stay in school, you're gonna do what you gotta do. No, because I'm paying for the school, so you're gonna stay in the school. I don't care what you're going through. I don't care what you in there doing. What you in there doing?
Nothing.
When you leave my house, that's when you can move how you want to move. So then get out. Get out of my house.
And I feel like as a kid, a lot of times if you're not being heard out by your parents, that really shuts you off from talking to anybody else in the rest of the world, because those are the people who are supposed to hear you out the most. And it's so weird. Some people will take the side of the faculty, the staff, or even the bully, because like you don't even know them, bro. That's low-key D-riding, bro. You glaze into somebody you never even met before. Believe your own goddamn kid. Plus, why would I lie about being bullied? I already lose aura from explaining the fact that I'm being bullied. Coming out and saying that you're getting bullied, there's no swag behind it. There's no swag behind that, man. Now that we notice the phenomenon of violence in schools and a very large uprise in school fights, school bullying, etc., I want to talk about why this might be happening. The pandemic took place. Gen Z, we lost out on a crucial maybe like 2 to 3 years. I really feel like since 2020 through about 2023, we really felt the effects of the pandemic, and that was when we were about to graduate high school. Especially for Gen Alpha and kids these days, those 2-3 years were maybe when they were in 5th, 6th, 7th grade, maybe even younger. Those are very, very impactful or important when you're developing social skills, emotional regulation, connection, etc. So the fact that maybe they had bad parents, maybe they were stuck on technology, maybe they didn't learn how to connect with people at a young age, kind of turns them into more unstable people, makes it harder for them to learn how to regulate their emotions, which maybe makes a more angry or violent generation. I think that, coupled with the idea of social media, like for example, school fights, people record school fights, people participate in school fights because they go viral, they go so crazy, they want to get that internet fame. If you whoop somebody crazy in school fights, everybody gonna know you as the backyard legend. Maybe I'm looking a little bit too deep, but I feel also like trends such as rage bait kind of exasperate issues of cyberbullying in a way among kids. The other day I seen a grown man talking about CP and saying,
"Oh, chill, bro. It's just rage bait."
Watch out, little bitch. Watch out, little bitch.
Yo, am I
What? Wait, what? Oh, that same weird ass nigga, bro. Like literally, bro, chatting about, oh my god, me when I follow all these kids home. Oh my god, me when I what's it called? Look at kids in posts dancing and shit. Like, bro, every single video, it's either he's getting back charged by air bash, he's on the camera. Meanwhile, he's tuned it up and shit. Tuned up on the floor. I'm not recreating this shit. That's the shit. Tuned it up. This nigga's a fucking femboy.
Cyberbullying in a way among kids. The other day I seen a grown man talking about CP and saying,
"Oh, chill, bro. It's just rage bait."
Watch out, little.
Yo, see, this is why I say bullying, it's good. For people like this. For people like this.
Bitch. Watch out, little bitch.
Yo, am I finna get a little cut out of y'all videos? I just got you $1 million cut. Where's my cut? I'm not playing.
And things like that are insane, right? But when kids see stuff like this online, they might go ahead and run off with it, whether that's in people's DMs. I mean, I get the most crazy comments all the time about people calling me a fried chicken and rice enjoyer and things like that because, oh, black and Asian. And I'm just like, bro, so some of these kids are already a little angry, a little bit ruthless, have maybe poor mental health, were heavily disrupted by the effects of the pandemic. Maybe they have bad parents and they're seeing a lot of social media trends that normalize saying
my day. Isn't that what a journal is for? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark?
crazy stuff to people that might exacerbate the issues such as cyberbullying or real life bullying. I feel like since the beginning of time, there's also been people who say, oh, like violence and video games are correlated. Maybe if your kid plays violent games or they consume violent media, they're going to become more violent. And I don't know if this was actually proven to be the case. I mean, I played a lot of violent games when I was a kid. I don't think it turned me into a violent person.
I think basically built up rage. So let's say like you keep keeping things to yourself. Let's say you keep keeping it, and things still keeps happening. It's just like let's say you put kind of like pressure in or let's say you basically put some Mentos in a Coke bottle, then you cover it. You're piling it up. Ooh, piling the whole thing up. And after, boom, eventually the pressure will build up, and boom, you're gonna get mad and push everything out. So that's basically how I see it. It's just maybe things happen to you at home. Maybe other things happen at school. Maybe other things happen outside. Let's say you're getting dissed every single day by your friends, and they say it's quote unquote a joke. And shoot. Yeah, basically.
It showed me that this type of stuff was only meant to be fiction and not real life, but I could see how other people who maybe are not on that same maturity might practice things that they see in the game and do it in real life, or say things that they see online and do it in real life. And speaking more about what they see in real life, there is definitely things like, oh, community gun violence, maybe gang violence, domestic violence within households that cause kids to replicate that.
Children who witness domestic violence in the home are significantly more likely, in some studies 5 to 10 times more likely, to be the victim of intimate partner violence in their adult relationships or the perpetrator of violence in their adult relationships.
You know what? Recently I've been seeing, oh, kids need to be whooped more these days, or kids are not getting whooped more these days, but actually it's proven that kids being whooped or physically disciplined disciplined/punished actually makes a more violent or dangerous child.
Researchers found that children who were spanked were more likely to have an increased rate of negative outcomes. This includes antisocial behavior, aggressive behavior, and long-term mental health problems. But also, interestingly, children who were spanked were also more likely to exhibit a negative impact on cognitive development, demonstrating overall lower IQ scores and overall poorer academic performance.
And it makes sense because low-key, I feel like whooping a kid after they do something bad shows them that violence is the answer. Literally. They're gonna grow up subconsciously thinking that, oh, whenever somebody does something bad, the real answer is putting your hands on them because that is what your parents did to you. Another interesting concept is the lack of faculty and staff within schools. Nowadays, as we know, teachers are not enjoying their time, okay? They're getting into it with the kids, they're arguing with kids, they're experiencing undisciplined, lackluster students, and they don't want to do this job. I'm not gonna lie, if I had kids like this who couldn't read, who couldn't write, and they were just being disruptive in my class, I would be crashing out the same.
I fucking hated teaching. Not all teachers should get paid more. I was high sometimes. Yeah, there was one moment where I was like, F this job, I hate this. And one of my students came up to me and he goes, Mr. Yu, what would you do if your son was gay? I was like, I wouldn't care if my son was gay as long as he was like with someone that made him happy and treated him right. And I thought like I taught him a lesson because he stopped and paused for a second and he just goes, that's gay.
Yo, I was about to say, I was thinking like he was gonna say something like that. He said that's yo crazy.
This is like these among the low pay. There is probably going to be a shortage in faculty, which will lead to more violence on campus because there's just not nearly enough adults to supervise 1,000 more students. I mean, in my high school, they had 2,000 students, and it got to the point where we needed armed security on campus, bro. At the end of the day,
armed is crazy still. You're saying armed security guards?
all this behavior really starts at home. Making sure they're able to regulate their emotions is not the responsibility of a goddamn teacher, okay? If you're a parent watching this video, yo, make sure you lock in on your child. We don't need more violent kids because we are already experiencing that. And it's not just me saying this. I mean, really nowadays, it feels like a lot of parents either don't have time or they straight up don't care. Like, there are times as a grown adult, right, I'll be walking around and I'll see kids who are supposed to be in school and it's like, bro, what are you doing at this time of day? Like, do you not have somewhere to be? And this is actually a phenomenon that a lot of people online are starting to notice.
Every time I turn around, these kids are not in fucking school. It's like a new made-up fucking holiday every fucking day.
In conclusion, kids are becoming more violent. There's more bullying going around, more damaged goods, more damaged property, which I didn't even really talk about the property, like the Chromebook challenge and things like that. With the violent kids, it feels like parents are kind of giving up in a way. They don't care as much. We're also seeing a drop off and decline in the amount of teachers that are participating or want to take jobs. Social media glamorizing fight culture, violence, school weaponry incidents being on the uprise, and other weird trends that glorify bringing back bullying. It is no surprise that school fights are on the rise and school violence is on the rise. But let me know what you think down below in the comment section.
Low key. What I think is that basically, bro, what the heck happened? What the hell am I just checked the shit and never mind. But like, anyways, yeah. What I'm hearing is that basically, I wouldn't say bring back bullying, but like, bullying is necessary for certain people. Like he showed the guy who was on TikTok talking about CP. He needs to get bullied. He needs to get fucking, I wouldn't say like fish juice dumped on him, but depending on the person though, like for some people it can make you have like thick skin and not care. Other people, they can off themselves because they don't have thick skin. They didn't build it. They just took everything as serious. If you're getting bumped and pushed, in my opinion, there's two options. Either you fight, or you don't do anything. Or you just wait for time and years to pass. And I don't know which one's actually the best option. Because you could fight and like get it over with and they start respecting you. Or it could have the opposite effect. They might just, keep bullying you and stuff after you fought. Or might get jumped and get a concussion. Just saying. That is literally, that's all I'm saying. You might get those two. Either one of them. Or maybe even both. But that's low-key. If for that. About school fights. Tight end. So he likes getting it up the tight end. Johnny Somali.
A very sad day for Johnny Somali. A terrible day.
Johnny Somali is effed up in court day. But yeah, I heard he's getting like 8 years in like Japanese prison or some shit. It's like South Korean prison. They're probably gonna like pity him. No, I wouldn't say pity, but like, you know, give him like got his sentence for maybe good behavior. Maybe it was gonna turn into 4 years. 4 years in jail.
If you ask me, at his court hearing today, after he realized that, hey, 1 + 2 doesn't equal a $100 fine and a flight back to the United States, it equals to jail time. After he pulled a full roundabout on his lawyer, he put his lawyer at a very terrible spot, giving him brain farts after pleading not guilty and then pleading guilty to it. And then somehow he found a way to be like, hey, I'm guilty, but I'm not guilty. So let's meet at the middle, right? Like, let's say semi-guilty, question mark. Is that acceptable in court? Lawyer, can you do something about it? Now, he's obviously not looking at 25 years in prison, but he is looking not months, but years inside prison. Prediction is around 3 to 5 years. According to a 2-hour stream from Legal Mindset, these are the main points exactly what happened. We also have a Atozy spawning in South Korea to be in court to give a quick update on what exactly went down. He wanted to be there himself to witness and look Johnny Somali in the eye and tell him, you did this to yourself, you donkey.
Things, like last time things went awful for Johnny, this time it went terrible. He even got humiliated in court. I mean, it was really bad from the start.
Yo, now I want to see what happened. See, this just makes you curious and stuff.
3:59, Johnny's lawyer came in. So right on time for the trial and so on.
Yo, don't tell me he came in there drunk again. Like the last time. He literally came in there. He walked in there. And this guy was drunk.
Then at 4, a woman walked in who apparently was a witness. We didn't know of her. We hadn't seen her. We were assuming that Bong Bong was going to testify today, but apparently not. Then at 4:03, Hank walked in. And that also confirmed that Hank is still associated with Johnny. Then at 4:05, so this is 5 minutes after his trial started, Johnny was still not there. So Hank, he starts panicking and talking to the lawyer, and they don't know where Johnny is. So then...
Bro. See, at that point, he should just hop on the boat. He's not, actually not. That's no. Guys, why he not? Supposed not show up at least early for his court appearance. Supposed to be there. Bro did not even show up. Like, early. Obviously, they're gonna give him harsher sentence. It's like, you know, I don't know, bro.
Hank has to run out of the courtroom and I guess call Johnny and figure out where this guy is.
Now, either Johnny was popping one out,
probably drinking or something,
because he's obviously under a lot of stress in the bathroom and he couldn't find the right video. That's why it took him like 8 minutes. He was 8 minutes late, well, 7 minutes late to his trial. He arrived at 4:07 according to Atozy over here. Or it might be the case that he just wanted to make a grand entrance because, you know, always.
Well, thinks he's Batman or some shit. Nigga said grand entrance. Oh, he's not no superhero or super villain, bro. Bro is not any of those. Bro's a bootleg, whatever you call it. What do you call it? Oh shit! Actually, pause.
The boss level alphas always arrive the last, so there's aura with that. I don't know. I think it was just popping one out in the toilet. And also about Bong Bong, yes, there's a real person out there called Bong Bong. She is the one involved in the fake situation. One of Johnny Somali's biggest charges.
Wasn't that it was a girl in the car who was she was basically wasn't this the same girl who was trying to humiliate him? She told him to hop in the water, you know, climb on some I wouldn't say tree. No, was it tree? No. I think was it. She basically made him like take off his shirt after he was holding a stick, going like this, like all them. Is it Sentinel Island kids? All the Sentinel Island guys trying to making him look like a monkey and shit. After his chat, I remember watching like one of them. His chat was basically saying he wants to grape her. It's like when she literally opened the door and left. He was literally staring at her ass and shit. I think that was the main reason why they said he wants to, do whatever he wants to do to her. I think he smiled and licked his lips.
Involved in the deep fake situation, one of Johnny.
Why the hell did he even do that? Like, what did he gain? There was nothing he gained from this. Why did he do it in the first place? Who knows? Bro was just probably bored.
Somali,
just wanted
the biggest charges where there's a picture of Johnny and her deep fake that they're making out, and Johnny was showcasing it in his live stream, and then Bong Bong took it to the authorities. Later, she pulled out and she didn't want to press any charges, but oopsies, prosecutors already have the deep fake, and their love for Johnny, they would not let Bong Bong back out, so they took the whole deep fake and they're prosecuting him. The reason why Bong Bong wanted to pull out is because
basically, if you don't want to press charges, they can still press charges on you, even though the person doesn't want to. Oh. Getting better.
Because she called Johnny a monkey, and she did not want this whole thing to escalate further because she was afraid of getting canceled as well.
4:07, Johnny then walks in, this time respectfully, in a fitting suit. It seems like Johnny realized how bad things were and finally took the cue, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna lock in. Because clearly things are not going well for him.
So yeah, this time apparently he showed up, dressed properly, not to troll anymore. He is done with that life. Like I said in the last video I made about Johnny, the whole point of him being so hated, he was doing this on purpose, obviously. But the difference is, someone like Jack Doherty, for example, where he makes money off of the hate of other people. He markets himself that way, but he gets paid for it. In Johnny's case, he's not making any money from this, so it's not worth it for him anymore, even though he tried for many, many years to make money off.
Oh my days, bro. Oh my days. Bro, it's giving me a whole fucking documentary to read. I'm not reading this shit. What? No, bro.
Of being hated. So according to the people who were there, Johnny entered the courtroom looking gaunt and weak. Now he has less than a dozen, like 8 or 9 charges against him for the Lotto World situation, where he stopped the rides, where he had TTS, where he was obstruction of business, this and that. Johnny Somali changed his plea from not guilty to guilty. Now even the Lotto World charges are misdemeanors, Still, like, maximum sentence will be a couple of months, but there will 100% be fines to it. On the fourth obstruction of business is the bus incident where he played North Korean propaganda, loud music, and etc. He just pleaded guilty to that as well. Again, another misdemeanor, but they add up with each other. Johnny Somali says that he still lives with Hank, then either Hank lied or Johnny is under contempt. Now, if you remember from the last video, we talked about Hank where he popped up in a podcast and he was the brightest bulb of them all. It was actually, there's nothing up there. There's not even a light.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm like, whatever. That guy's not pro free speech, so, you know.
He revealed that he spent $20,000 on Johnny, but he's doing it to be a good person, and that's how his legacy is going to be remembered. Hank, you donkey, you're going to be remembered for helping Johnny Somali, and everyone's laughing at you for spending $20,000 on Johnny. But we're not talking about that. He also said in the podcast that I'm not going to disclose where Johnny is living right now, but I am done supporting him, and it is no longer partners in crime, no longer twerking on each other. I just want this to be over with. I am tired. My legacy is already set. Everyone's going to remember me as a legend. And I'm suing Legal Mindset for money. He just fucking ruined the whole lawsuit. But I don't think he was ever even going to go with it. If he is, or if he was actually thinking about it, completely ruined.
That's not free speech.
Well, I'm not criminally charging him. I'm suing him. Money!
Wait, so you're free speech...
But if I can extract money out of him, yeah, hell yeah, nigga. But.
So you admit that Legal Mindset, that guy has the right to say everything he says, but you see an opportunity to try and get some money, so you're like, fuck it, you know, I need money or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm like.
But in this case, Johnny says that he still lives with Hank. So either he's lying or Hank lied. If Johnny's lying, he's in big trouble. If Hank lied, well, liars go to hell, Hank. Your mom and dad didn't teach you that? Johnny Somali's lawyer also could not articulate or give evidence of Johnny Somali's innocence of the deep fakes, and this is big. This is big indeed. It is not a misdemeanor. It is. In South Korea, deep fakes go hard.
Okay, so yeah, then he pled guilty for all the obstruction charges. So all 4 obstruction of business charges, he pled guilty for.
Right.
So then you had the whole deepfake charges. So the lawyer then said that Johnny was intoxicated. So they used him being intoxicated as an excuse for why he distributed those.
Sir, you just hit 4 cars. Massive injuries. 2 people almost died. There was a kids in a car as well. You're lucky that you're alive. Why did you do that? Look over here. I was drunk. Can I go now? Like, that obviously wasn't me. Like, when I'm intoxicated, I do shit. But that...
Intoxicated, don't you do things that you... I don't know how to explain.
I don't do when I'm normal.
I don't know.
Can I go now, please? Question mark.
But finally, they got him to make an argument, and his number 1 argument was he did not produce the deepfakes, even though I think he probably did. Right? He did not produce the deepfakes. All he did was to distribute them. So you admit to distributing them.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So that's essentially what happened. Yeah.
But he is insisting on a not guilty plea. So it looks like his lawyer or somebody was able to convince him that the Lotte World charge was a lost cause. And so they. So that's what Johnny gave.
Interesting.
Now maybe Saul Goodman could have helped him in this situation. Hey, look at this Johnny. Look at his face. He's a donkey. He has no.
Yo, this looks like something else, bro.
No brain cells. Let's put him in a hospital or somewhere instead of like 4 or 5 years in prison. I don't know how Saul Goodman's mind works, but maybe he could have done something about it. But it's very hard to get away from. If you've seen the video, you know. It's a hard argument for the lawyer.
I have a Korean girlfriend. I don't know why you guys want to attack me. Bong Bong IRL, this is my girlfriend. And a romantic date to get the drinking wine. Look at this. I have Korean girlfriend. Look, me and my Korean girlfriend. Look. Look, you see?
Yo, he just wished. He wished they were dating.
Y'all is jealous y'all niggas getting like this. Look at me. Y'all really wish y'all had it like this. This why y'all niggas want to get me? This why? You Korean incel? Because I have a Korean girlfriend. This is what you guys are mad about. You guys are mad because I have Korean blood. That's That's what you guys are mad about.
Anonymous sent $5.
This is the reason you Koreans hate me. That's Bong Bong IRL.
And there's a very high chance he is going to pay the full price for these deep fakes, even though he didn't produce it, which we don't know. He produced it to everyone out on the internet. Just like if I create an AI deepfake video of Mr. Beast touching my beast, I'm gonna get in huge trouble if Mr. Beast decides to press charges, and I'm the one who showcased it on the internet. If I post it, huge trouble. Overall, this was a very bad court day for Johnny Somali, and his next court date is gonna be on 29th of October. Deepfake was a huge one. All counts on the obstruction of business. He's pleading guilty to them right now. And according to Atosi's video, the prosecutors, South Korean prosecutors, they were going hardcore at Johnny, and they're trying to shatak him with consequences.
If you were going to give a prediction of like how the prosecution was and like in previous cases you've seen in Korea, what do you think the most likely sentence that he'll get from all this is?
At this point, I think the prosecutor is going to say something like 4 or 5 years. Maybe
Wow. Okay.
Because of Johnny's insistence.
Yeah.
And because of his insincerity with his guilty pleas.
Yeah. And now, I mean, finally, he's locked in, but it also seems like it's kind of too late to start acting like...
Now, I'm not a lawyer, even though sometimes I identify as one to get laid, but apparently if you lie, then you say, hey, not guilty, and then you change it to guilty, judge is not going to like you, and it's going to make your case very, very easy for the prosecutors to shatak you into prison. Now, 4 to 5 years is the prediction. I say sure. My personal opinion is 3 to 5 years, I am satisfied. And maybe he will learn something inside as well. I think if he goes in for 3 months, he comes out, nothing is going to change. Maybe he will take it down a notch a little bit because of the whole hassle of the whole year inside court on and off and the expenses. But he's still gonna go, it's not gonna click in his mindset that, hey, no, bad. So maybe 3 to 5 years besides handjob skills for other people. He'll learn different things as well, such as it's not worth doing all these things, and do not be a donkey. Do not obstruct the business of other people. Do not do these dumb shit in real life. There are consequences like getting shataked in the face, but there are worse consequences where you have to pay the price by going in prison. There are laws around. You cannot go around doing these dumb shit. He dug his own hole, and he has to pay the price now. Anyways, that is the latest on Johnny Donkey over here. I'll keep you updated if anything else happens. More videos over here. Like, subscription if you're new here. You take it easy. I'll see you in the next one.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy KSI, and I'm here with Gideon.
What's good?
Gang!
Ouch, bro. Yo, I'm trying to learn how to play Blinko, bro. See, isn't that gambling? It is. Yo, what that respond to myself? I don't know. Yeah. You gotta be safe though. Actually, nah, I'm not ending it right here. I'm gonna take a break. Going to take a break. Give me a minute. the C word as a rubber. A continuous lapse in my judgment, and I would like to apologize. And I will change, I will educate myself on firmware and software. Normal
And this is
Yeah. I just got done doing what I was doing. I'm not done. Yo, I low-key forgot you were here. I forgot you were here. But anyways, yeah. Yo. Let's see some. Oh, she killed him. She ended her parents.
So this TikToker.
Yeah, I thought this was the one that she got set up by her friend for a second.
Allegedly unalived her own parents and then was trying to get true crime influencers to cover the story.
Like this, oh yeah. At least she got what she wanted. That's no comment.
That is incredibly disturbing. She thought that the perfect game plan to get followers, likes.
So once you do that, you're not. Don't they give you like 20? Actually, she's a lady, so like she's getting less time. But what the you got? Me the what's it on? Is he? Like what the flip? TikTok. Oh shit. Yeah. Anyways. Yo. Yeah. I was doing whatever. I was doing.
And revenue online was to actually unalive her parents and get people like, well, me, I don't cover true crime anymore, but people who cover true crime to cover her own
Damn, her dad Loki looks like an NFL player. Actually,
personal little story so that she can gain clout. How does that make any sense when she would live?
Be rotten in jail. I knew that's what he wants to say. I got the mind reading, whatever you. Like literally, bro. Armin. Who the fuck is this, bro?
literally be going to jail.
Now, the girl's name is Sarah, and Sarah is 16 when this story starts, living in Georgia. And Sarah likes TikTok. I mean, she appears to like making TikToks, like starring herself. And that's fine, we all do. But in Sarah's case, her TikToks are about to become relevant to the crime she's accused of committing.
This is why I swear to God, for growing, developing minds, you gotta keep these people off it.
Oh, shot. Dude turned around and it was on site. A high school. 36.
TikTok. If you are a parent in this day and age, please just don't even gamble with your child's life. Don't gamble with your life. Just kind of ban TikTok from the household, because it seems as though that it's a 50-50 chance that your child just might end up being a psychopath who will literally kill you because they want to become a famous TikToker too.
Now, at some point, Sarah has allegedly decided, for some unknown reason, that she's gonna unalive her own parents.
That reason being mental illness.
And one night in 2025, she does just that. She waits up late until her mother and her stepdad are asleep. Then she somehow gets a firearm and she sneaks into her parents' bedroom, and then blam, she unalives one of them.
Just sick.
I was about to say, yo,
swear to God, this is some.
I connected too. What the fuck?
Sick.
Yo, this nigga is just willing. He put. Yo, this nigga,
Yeah.
yo, this guy. Guy is eating pufferfish. He dumped it. Guy's gonna get disease. Is it actually pufferfish? Oh, it's a porcupine fish, not a pufferfish. He do it.
Behavior, man.
He do it. He do it in his cooking. Bro, he might be Asian. I can't lie to you, bro. No research it. I'm just saying. Like, what the fuck? This nigga picked it out. Okay, he put. I think people have seen it on TikTok before. Bro, goes to random places, picks up. Okay, he's on the beach, right? He finds, fishes and all this thing on the, this boy just picks it up and puts it in his food. And his he doesn't take the organs out, all this other shit. He doesn't take it out. He just dumps it in there. They picks it up after it's quote unquote done and just takes a bite out of it. Or he just takes a bite out of it once he sees them. Once he picks them out of the water and shit.
You know, it kind of reminds me of that one video I made like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago about that TikToker who ended his own neighbors' lives because, well, apparently they had neighborhood beef, but on top of that, he wanted to record content for his own TikTok and he thought he was going to get away with it. And I'm not entirely sure what happened to that guy. His name was Mr. Latham, but he was notoriously known for being a local neighborhood dickhead, and eventually it just kind of spilled out into a murder plot one day. But honestly, this is way worse because she literally unalived her own parents while they were asleep. I just don't understand how any sane person, of which she is not, can come to this conclusion that this is the perfect way to become famous on TikTok.
And quickly, blam, she unalives the other one.
Now, PSA, I understand there's a lot of censorship and restrictions online going around, people wanting to require ID for people to now use different apps, TikTok, Spotify. Even YouTube apparently is going to be rolling out a program to where anybody who they believe with their AI system to be under 18, they're going to want you to submit ID, like literal federal ID, to watch YouTube videos. I don't support that, and I understand it's to quote-unquote help the children. It's not about the children, really. It's just about censorship and, wanting to take people's rights away, wanting to monitor online activity by allowing the government to to know who's behind these accounts via submitting your ID. Don't get it twisted. It's not about protecting the children, but I do understand the sentiment, that people under the age of 18 are highly influenced by what they see online, and that we do need some type of restrictions for people who are,
How common do you see people doing this type of shit? Bro, it's rare to find online. Actually, probably not. There's go websites. So, not really.
Still developing and easily influenced, specifically for extreme cases like this, where social media, clout chasing gets too crazed, maniacal people like this who end up killing their own parents.
Now, at this point...
Like, what do you gain from knowing all that? Like, what do you gain? You gain nothing.
Sarah would have had to have somehow gotten rid of her weapon and slipped back into bed. Then, a bit later, Sarah's little sister wakes up. We'll call her 5 because she's 5. So 5 wakes up and she goes into their parents' bedroom, and unfortunately, she finds their parents there.
Wait. I think I heard about this. This is what I heard. I don't know if it's this, but it was like basically she ate off her parents after her sister came into her room to tell her that her parents had passed. A person in the past, not alive, unalived. Meanwhile, not knowing her sister was a killer. I think I heard about it. Yeah, I think so.
Unalived.
Can you imagine being literally 5 years old, going to sleep one night and your life is pretty normal for a 5-year-old, house of 3, mom, dad, sister and all, you feel cozy, you feel happy. And then one day you wake up, eyes crusted and everything, you go on over to your parents' room to check up on them and you just see them in a bloody mess, like unalived, non-responsive, just lifeless. Can you imagine the amount of trauma, the shock a literal 5-year-old must have felt in that very moment? And at that point, the only person you think of turning to is your own sister who committed the murder? Holy shit.
And so she immediately goes and wakes Sarah up. And Sarah pretends not to know what happened and she calls 911 to report the murder.
As if we haven't seen this 1,000 different times. Listen, anybody who just so happens to have dead people randomly pop up in their house and everybody in that same house for some reason is acting like they don't know what happened is typically in most cases going to be the #1 perpetrators. They're going to be the #1 suspects because unfortunately, according to federal data and statistics, you are most likely to lose your life to people within your proximity, people you actually live together with, people in your community, people who look like you, people who share the same culture, etc., etc. Unfortunately, that's just the case. Rarely will you actually have a complete stranger who doesn't know you from a blue moon take your life for whatever reason. Typically, it's people closest to you. And hey, in this instance, it was their own daughter, obsessed with TikTok fame and clout, trying to chase clout, who just so happened to take their own lives because she wanted to create her own little true crime.
Bro, like she could have just grinded, like grind. Take as much time as you need. Like, grinding is always good. Alright, my bad, not you. Yeah, she could have just grinded and boom, she would have eventually maybe like start doing like dance videos or some shit. Just bam dance. Not everyone's gonna become like fucking Charlie D'Amelio or Dixie D'Amelio or whatever you call it, no? Not everyone will be. So you just grind, keep grinding, spend more time, be consistent. People are gonna gravitate to you and actually be maybe funny or some shit. Oh, depends. Actually, if you look good, I bet just don't do anything. Just stay.
Crime documentary series that other people, YouTubers and true crime creators would cover one day and have her in the center of the story, cemented online as a teenager online whose parents were mysteriously murdered in the middle of the night and they don't know who the murderer is, and she would be able to capitalize and leverage off the story to grow her own.
It's really what she did after, bro. You asked your parents, no remorse in your eyes. Maybe
TikTok.
Did they take her fucking mascara or some shit?
Page of which she could leech and exploit that story as a launch pad for her own.
Definitely took her makeup. Definitely. Okay, I'm not dissing.
Personal TikTok career. I mean, it's quite disturbing stuff.
And so anyway, police start investigating, trying to figure out who would do such a thing. And about a week later, Sarah starts posting on her TikTok account.
Of course, look at her crying. Well, this is like a little reenacted drawing, but good God, I swear to God, we live in such mentally ill times. It's quite scary. Social media has really made us crazy. To think somebody could literally murder you, someone you love, someone you trusted.
Just for content, bro. Just for video.
Take your life, act like they don't know what happened, call 911, and then try to use your death as a launch pad for their own personal little internet stardom. I mean, like, is there a Black Mirror episode about this? Like, I swear that literally sounds like a Black Mirror episode.
And in her post, she's grieving
What the heck? Okay, bro's balding. Oh shit. Yo, that shit never works. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, oh, is that yo? Okay, it's working. Is that? Oh, you got transplant? Hey, valid. This shit looks tough now. What the fuck am I looking at? Yes, you. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, so never.
About losing her parents, posts with captions like, "At nighttime when there's nothing to do and the house is empty, I'd always think about how much I needed them."
So here we have an image of the actual killer herself, the 16-year-old girl obsessed with TikTok, posting a picture saying, "But at night when there's nothing to do and the house is empty." By the way, this is literally after she murdered her own parents. She does not look sad or remorseful at all. And here is an image of her parents. There's her stepdad and her mom. She said also the caption saying, "I'd also think about how much I needed them." Yeah. Psychopath. I think when I have kids, if I have kids one day, I don't know. The internet is going to be so restricted.
Flip? What the flip?
I think when I have kids, if I have kids one day, I don't know. The internet is going to be so restricted.
No comment. No comment. See, you're less innocent, so I'm not saying nothing about
they
it.
get to a certain point in age of which social media can no longer corrupt them or turn them into little parasocially obsessed social media users that might just end up taking my life one day until they get old enough to understand that taking my life makes no sense in your attempt to get famous.
Okay. True. I'm not justifying what bro's waiting for me to say, "Oh, it is," but to what I'm saying is like justify it or some shit. I know what you're thinking. I paused for a reason. I could read your mind. If that just reminds me of fucking Online City, bro. Know what you're thinking about.
Pretty much banning them from all sorts of social media. Call me extreme, but I've seen enough, especially with this AI stuff. I'm scared.
Don't ever take your family for granted. Meanwhile, she goes and gives a eulogy at her parents' funeral.
For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sarah, and I'm Kristen Brock's daughter. For James, thank you for all the life lessons you taught me and for being the best bonus dad ever.
Now, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait. What's she off him with? Did she like stab him and then? Oh, it showed a pistol, so I'm guessing she used that. Now, how the hell did she hide it without? Did the police not bring like police dogs or anything to sniff out where she?
And I think I've seen enough. We truly live in a day and age, and I don't think.
So how did she get caught? Like, did she like just slip up and say, "Oh, I did it" to her friend? Oh my, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I ended my parents. Oh. Like, was she like that, or like how the hell did she get caught? Or did they just eventually find the weapon like under her pillow or some shit? Or she probably self-snitched so people can come to her thing.
Enough people are talking about this, honestly. Where unfettered and uncensored access to social media at a young age, specifically for Gen Z people and younger, because I mean, we're the first generation of people to grow up with social media since we were kids. Millennials didn't, they had most of their lives or half of their lives literally off social media. Gen X, they were like the lock key generation. Pretty much, they got to do whatever the hell they want. Older, like boomers, they were tweaking. In the 1960s, that was the hippie era. They were generations before were pretty normal. Everybody was connected. Everybody had physical touch and everything was not on the internet. You know, social media wasn't even alive. Like it wasn't even a thing. The technology wasn't even invented. The internet was created, what, in the 80s, I believe? So yeah, I mean, we were pretty much the first generation to be developing minds with social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, MySpace, and all that. And I swear the end result of what has happened to us has been the worst thing to happen to human beings since the invention of plastic. I know I'm getting sidetracked now. I just
basically like lotion bottles and stuff.
Think to happen to human beings since the invention.
I know that was lotion bottle, but like I thought he was about to say something else.
Invention of plastic. I know I'm getting sidetracked now. I just hate plastic. I really. Did you know plastic pollution has gotten so bad to the point to where it's been found in our literal human like
body now,
bodily reproductive parts? I know it's our balls are now filled with plastic, unfortunately. But yeah, that was a terrible human invention. And second in line, in my opinion, is social media, specifically TikTok. It really brainrotted the attention spans of the average person who uses it, and it just seems like it has caused some kind of digital social contagion that is not only divided us to the point to where we're always arguing about gender stuff, gender war.
Like it's actually dumb. Like, yeah, what the heck? Well, okay, yeah. Everyone's equal, but like, like literally, let's just say like a ship. Let's just say like for example, a ship. Everyone's equal on the ship. You need cooks. You need this, that. That does not change anything. You all need each other, which makes it equal. Some people do more work, but that doesn't like make it not equal. Some
Politics, sexuality, and the such, like it's all annoying. But now we have literal people ending their own parents' lives just to, and let me make this clear, create a narrative of which she would be the victim in. She would probably leverage the story to get on TV, write a book, have true crime creators talk about her story, use that fame, that attention and visibility to launch a YouTube channel, to launch a TikTok channel, Instagram, her being the orphaned teenage girl whose parents were mysteriously murdered by some kind of mysterious guy in the middle of the night. And one day, I suppose her ultimate vision was to become incredibly famous and rich and be in a big ass mansion off the sacrificial deaths.
There was this one, basically, there was this one couple. It was I don't know if he was Latino. He was something around there. Him and his girl, him and her basically ended her dad. Because I think her dad and mom did not approve of the relationship, something like that. And they made TikTok, they were like, guess what we did today? Then after he was like, yo, I think I watched this in like last year, maybe 2 years ago. I don't know when exactly. It was like, guess what we did today? After she said, no, he said, oh, you just murdered someone. After, don't say that. Like, it was actually, I don't know what the heck I watched. Like, I swear he talked about it. I swear he had a video about it. But I don't know. I swear he did make it. It reminds me of this because he posted the video on the internet. I don't know how did she get caught? I'm still trying to figure out.
Of her own parents. I swear, that is some crazy, sick shit. Guys, though, ladies, let me know your thoughts and opinions down below. What do you think about this entire story? What's really even messed up is her little 5-year-old sister is now like an orphan, bro, who doesn't have her mom or daddy. I suppose the biological dad is still alive because this was the stepdad. As morbid as that sounds, at least, you know, the little girl still has her real dad.
She's probably dealing with like trauma and shit. Maybe her real dad. No, I'm just saying, maybe. I don't know. I'm not coming to no conclusion, bro. I'm not coming to no conclusion. But I have barely any information. I don't think I was paying attention much to that. But I'm sorry, bro. Also, I was trying to watch one video. It was just, what the fuck? First off, okay. No comment. No comment. Bro is showing his dick and ball to. That's the doctor? Oh yeah, I was trying to watch Police Chase. Yo, Police Chase is tough. No, why the hell did I open this? Bro, like this shit, it's kind of fun. Let's see. Like, bro, it's on a stream 3 days ago. Hey, yeah, I'll watch it. This will be tough, bro.
And then the vehicle will start eating the rubber off the rims. And unless the driver just is at a high rate of speed when he hits them, and that
So why is that? Why is the truck in him? Oh, so they're in there.
goes away very quickly, then you got a problem. Like going down the backside of the Grapevine, you probably wouldn't do it from Port Tejon up there. Go ahead.
Also,
nigga, stop yapping. Nigga, stop
but
yapping,
the thing is that they'll pick their spot, a slow spot, such as climbing the hill here, going back south on the freeway. It starts going up.
Good. Like, dang, bro. Like, why the hell is Bo just... Bo's still driving. Okay? I skipped on purpose, bro. But I'm going like 2 times speed. Not 2 times. Nah, that's gonna be too much. The cops said they, gaining. There's 2 behind him. He probably sees the lights. He can probably see... Oh, okay. This some GTA type shit, bro. Right, wouldn't... Okay, I'm not giving no ideas. Okay, nah, that's bad. Gonna be facing like 10 years in jail. The fun, it is probably gonna be fun. Your heart is always gonna be beating and everything, but the risks outweighs the positives. Bro, why is there no volume? Oh, probably just... Okay. Hey, Yo, low-key, a good spot is gonna be to park under the bridge. Not park, but like, hey, what I say. Okay, if he somehow manages to lose these guys for a minute and goes under the bridge, then after turns the truck, block the area so they can't pass it, but others, at least they're gonna pass through the other side. And after this, I always take a different car and dip. That's literally the best way to solve this shit, to escape. That would be so tough. Like, just imagine, because like usually it's always under the bridge that the cops never find the people. Where's he even trying to go? I know he's trying to get the cops off his tail. And what was his plan to take this? What was bro thinking to take this? Like, how you gonna escape? Is he like low on fuel or some shit? And he needs to take the whole fucking gasoline truck? Is that what you call that? Gasoline truck? I have no clue. Like, was he off like, several packs of, was he taking perks or some shit? Like, there's literally no point of fine. I know, damn, it costs a lot. I swear it was like 15,000 for the full version of that whole thing, the full tank. No, I saw a video on it, just for one. If he's successful, that's free bread, bro. If he can find someone to buy it. But there's a high chance he's not even gonna be able to escape. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay. See, I'm watching on my anime speed. Niggas be watching anime on to make it more entertaining. Zooming, okay? No audio available. No audio available. Hey, smart. Just imagine he ends up driving into an alleyway once off the road, like off the highway. That would be actually funny. I can't even lie to you. You should. Well, I should low-key play some background music just to make this more entertaining, bro. Like, bro, just hit something or something. Hit like a car. I'm trying to see like GTA shit. Like, bro, let's just start swerving anyhow, and just boom. But when does he get off the highway? Why does it take so long? Yo. I know it does not take this. Actually, it probably does. Definitely. You can spend like 30 minutes on the highway. I hate that shit. Just imagine he escapes. He's probably gonna eventually get caught because like cameras and stuff. There's no way he's escaping this. There's literally like 3 police officers behind him. Literally. There's nothing he can do. Unless he just tries fucking throwing like, those them shit you be seeing how like they be throwing like oil on the road to make the others first. I think it's Mario Kart. Putting oil on the floor to basically make the other person slip. You can just try doing. You can't do that. You have to probably come outside to. loose. Down, 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 down. Okay. Yeah, reading the comments is actually funny on TikTok and shit. Yo, this shit. Yo, depends on the one though. Watching this Lelouch shit of Britannia. If you don't know what that is, it's Podia. Loki is actually tough to watch. Hey, that's W recommendation. I watched that shit and I still miss it. Every single time I watch the end, I Loki want to tear up. Oh, so they have the chopper on it. Oh. As long as you can lose the chopper, you cannot. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, how do you detach the thing? It's like there's a way he can try escaping or buy himself some time. Yo, listen, he should just turn. He's turned after. If there's like a button in there to detach, wouldn't that be tough? Like literally, he can just turn and turn back, then detach. Boom. Okay, if I know real life is not a game, it probably takes like time to detach and shit, and there's probably no button in there to detach. He probably needs to come outside. Okay, he's already off. Okay. Now the only best way to lose the chopper is under the bridge. This is just like GTA, bro. It's so. Yo, I'm just waiting for GTA 6 to come out. Like literally, yo, that will be so fire. Literally, losing the chopper on the bridge and after hiding for like, I wouldn't say 10 minutes, like 2-3 minutes. This nigga really try stopping for the red light. Oh, he tried. Did he just try brake checking the fucking police? Hopefully he has gloves. Hopefully he has gloves, cause like. Yeah, let me go do it. when the spotlight on him, bro. I knew that the person in the red car was so confused. Oh, the blue. Oh, someone's running. Was that a cop? Pretty little baby, I'm so in love with you. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, okay, good. Actually, he can't. He hasn't lost the. Dude, shit is still on though. He's gonna turn right or something. Where did he go? Did they lose him? Did they lose him? Yo, I think they lost him. I think they lost him. Yo, I think they lost him. Okay. Yo, I think they lost him, bro. Oh, never mind. Yo, he was so close. Okay, there's two choppers. This one and the other one. Yo. Hey, he can't. That's not a bridge. Hey, there. Nah, he can't. The cop's still behind him. See? Figueroa. There's three choppers. Yo, just, oh my days. Remind me of the GTA mission, bro. What's that? You just step on the gas. This is the fastest. This is how fast this shit goes. Oh, looks like yo. Wrong. I thought that was a car coming. Yo, I was about to say. Okay, okay. Now, what's his plan? You really... Hey, the cops is still way behind. Cops still way behind. They probably just... Yo, I heard the Georgian police will chase you anywhere you go. Okay, they're literally right behind on his tail. He might be cooked. I cannot even lie to you. He might be cooked. Hey, what's his plan now? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's they right behind it. He cannot do anything. He might be. Yeah, he will. Okay. So I'm guessing, he's coming out. He's find another. He's like block the road. Actually, like I said, he might have to come out. Hey, valid. He should. I would. Okay, nah. He's gonna get an extra charge if he get caught. What I was gonna do? I was gonna hit the bus, then make it tilt. Actually, no, that's evil. Hit the button, make it tilt. So basically, but it's gonna damage people in there. So like, I'm not doing that. I'm just saying that was me personally. Another bus. Hey, valid. Now they're gonna have to go to the other side. There's another cop behind that cop. So there's two people. And there's 3 choppers on him still. Bro, he's getting caught for sure. He's getting caught for sure, bro. 3 choppers. If he escapes one. Actually, if he escapes one, he could still be good. But they're gonna eventually find him. Bro's going back to the highway again. Bro forgot to. Why he's on the wrongs? He's smart. He's smart. Cops are probably not trying to risk their life. That creates like obstacles, okay? He lost the cop for a bit. He lost them. What's he trying to do? Oh, he's staying to the side so other cars can move to the right side and stuff. People are probably on here, but just staring at him, thinking this guy can't drive. But I know damn well they believe it. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Yo. The guy stopped and is trying to reverse. Okay, looky. He can just drive around. Go back to that bridge. Then after, boom, he's good. Pop out and just start walking like a civilian. Keep the car basically running and keep it driving forward. And walk around like a civilian. Oh, okay. Is he? What's he doing? He might be coming out the car. Purple looking at her. Is he in there? Oh, they both left. Or are they still in there? They turned the light, so what's gonna be this so disappointed? Oh, they checking if they have weapons and stuff. This is just like no one in there. Did they drop it? Yeah, they dropped it. So, oh, people are in there. They just give up. So it keeps going. So they probably have an eye on someone. But they're still just doing this. It's just, what are they looking for by doing this? Looking for roads that connect to that one. Why do? There's no way that he's getting. Why are they looking around here? There's no way they're getting there to get this fast. Yeah, they think that's son. Oh, yo, this guy, is this him? He could easily, he could have escaped if he slowed down. But maybe it's just me, because I put it on 1.5 speed. He should not go home right now, bro. He definitely knows that there's cops on him. He's the lights. Like on the floor and shit. What? Wait, wait. Did the other guy go to the other sea? Or then who the fuck was driving the car? Or maybe the thing's on the right side. Who knows? It's usually on the left side, but sure. Maybe he told him, yo, let me drive it. And he hopped out. Hey, smart. Or just what's his goal? To leave the country or some shit? Go to a different state? If he goes to a different state, I think he's probably safe. Or he can just escape to Canada or some shit. Just drive to the border. But I think that was another car just coming for him. Okay. Was that Ed or some shit? And how the hell are the cops not around him yet? I keep thinking, oh my days, I keep thinking it's muted. Bro, what was the point of that? What thought that they lost them or something? He just stalled. He just wasted like 2 minutes of his time. Oh, he's trolling. I was waiting for the cops to come. That is trolling. Or maybe cops was behind them. Bro was waiting. Bro was trolling. Bro was doing turns and turns and turns. Or maybe he just wanted extra, more speed or something. Or he was probably waiting for that light to change. Good game, bro. He's parked. He probably got out. And now cops are on him again. Wait. How the hell did the cops not see him? Okay. That was probably like 2 minutes. 2 minutes probably back. No, that was like 30 seconds. I'm in it back to normal speed. They probably came out and did the shit right now. Then after, maybe ran to a different car.